All right, what's going on, everyone? Hello and welcome to the Sunday Grind. The most exciting day of the week. We're live and on the grind. Let's go. The most exciting day of the week. Who we got in the chat? Big Town Poker, #1 in the chat today. Nice turn with the Queen 5. Nice one. River is the 9. Okay. Just gonna value bet kind of normal here. Just kind of a normal value bet. Take it down. Got a satellite to the 109 Sunday party here. And we're going to hop into the big Sunday, the Super 320 and Super 55 party poker games. I do have some other games going. I don't really have any stacks. I have been playing for a while this morning, but yeah, I was kind of unable to get the stacks going, but I have been playing for a while, so we have some games that have been running. Some games that have been running for a while. But yeah, not crushing it quite yet. I'm kind of hoping it's going to be a stream run good kind of thing. As soon as the stream goes live, things get better. That's what I'm hoping. Okay. Shipping it here. Late Ridge is done. I only have 5 big blinds left. I don't actually hate my hand here. Don't hate it. We are live. I need a hit, though. We need to hit. And we do not. Okay. GG's. We lose a small one there. I think that's the smallest spine I have up today and will register today, so that's okay. Should be able to handle that one. 8's in the Sadie. Getting into the 55 here. $2.5x and a shove for 8.6. I mean, this is strong, and this is not that strong, but can be strong. Late Reg is done as well. I think I'm going to skip this spot. It's kind of insane, but this is pretty strong too. Yeah, nice. It's kind of a nice dodge. I think if I wasn't really paying attention, I could have definitely flicked it in there. I don't know. I mean, if they showed me a hand like queen 10 or pocket fives or something for that 2.5x, then, you know, we're being results oriented. But I do think like 2.5x with this stack when they have a bunch of shoves could just be skewed a little bit strong. Could just be skewed a tiny bit strong there. Zoe Smiles in the chat. What's up, Zoe Smiles? You guys all have to let me know. Is the camera blurry? I can't super tell. I feel like it might just be a tiny bit blurry, but... let's get these buy-ins up, though. We hopped into a 55, a 320, a 215, and a 1650. King 5 suited, I think, does open here. It's close. Seven, 6, 4, no backdoor flush draw. I think I'm gonna play check. I don't know. I don't know about the turn. Obviously, we wish we had a slightly more solid hand. We might need to call one though. Less than a third, yeah, I think so. I think so, just barely. It's gonna follow through. I guess I'll fold. Very small 3-bet here. We're gonna peel the king queen. Ace 8 6, two clubs. Not a great board at all. Goes for the larger bet as well. I think we would need a club here to call. Pretty sure we need a club there. Let's go for a nice c-bet here. Potentially a big spot here. King 10, sixes, and jacks. Late reg is done here, big pot. Get two outered. GG's, unlucky. Can't fold here. We're gonna be in there, hoping for the best. Let's hope they want to isolate. Nice. Oh, Yeah, nice. We'll go heads up with some extra dead money. Need a king. Need a king. No king. GG there as well. Reshoving here. Ace queen running into ace 9. Can we hold? Yes, we can hold there. Not bad. Ace king over here in the 100. Blurry AF. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. Problem is, like, in order to grab my camera, it's too far away, so like I can only really do it for like when I'm closer to it. So when I actually back up, I don't know if it's working, you know. I think it's better there. Yeah, it doesn't look nearly as blurry to me. Sevens, got a call barely. 5 big blinds left, getting a bit desperate for sure. All right, gotta win a flip. We do. Nice. I think it was. It's better for everyone if your face is blurry. Well, screw you, Patrick. Screw you, buddy. Bringing that shit in here on the Sunday morning. Bringing that energy in on a Sunday morning. Screw you, Patrick, man. Do 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 do. Definitely squeeze is an option. Goes for just under pot size turn raise. We're going to fold that. It's going to check fold anyway against a bet. Do 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 do. Ace king suited here. Go for a 4-bet. Out of position, deep. We will choose a pretty solid size here, I think. Yeah. Not like massive. I'm sub 100 big blinds, so I think this is decent. Decent size. Flop's good. Usually. Amanticast says, "Good day, master. How you doing?" What's up, buddy? Doing all right. I should be doing a little bit better. I'm a little bit shaken after a pretty rough couple hours playing, but I shouldn't be. We got a lot of poker ahead of us. Could definitely be a fun day. So I shouldn't be shaken. I am maybe slightly shaken, but I shouldn't be. I just did not have a great start today. How are you doing? Good luck on the grinds. Cabbage Patch as well. You said any big bankroll opportunities? Of course, on a Sunday. Always ops on a Sunday. I'm gonna fold. Weak top pair with a big size lead and a call with like tons of really trash runouts. I think we just fold, flop. All in the Sadie, just take that down. Going for the limp jam here in this PKO. And back to this hand. This would be one of the runouts where our hand just gets devalued so severely. 9-10, picked up a straight. And like, yeah, I have 9-10 beat, but these are the sort of hand classes where it's like best case. That's best case that it's these two hands and then I need a hold. So you can sort of see like what can happen wrong there. But anyway, kind of interesting how this is playing so far. This 320. Good spot with the tens. Three outer. Check back, pot. I think we have a raise or a fold here, not loving a call. Go for jam here. Running the tens. They had, oh yeah, they had 4 blinds. Unlucky there as well. Just running bad. Man, let me ask you something. You never play cash, right? Only tournaments. How can improve to be a better tournament player? Online training sites. Learning from top pros is the way to do it. Got a call here. Jesus Christ, what is going on? Okay, we shall cancel humor. Cancel humor. ... I was just joking with your joke, buddy. It's okay. How's Big Bro doing? He's doing well. He's in Madrid right now for a live poker tournament. A party poker tour live tournament. I don't feel like we're getting hero called here light. It's really hard to have bluffs. It's not easy. My hand's pretty good though. I don't know. Nice. It's good. Good result. I mean, we're losing every single pot, but at least we don't get stacked here. Like, we're losing every single pot right now. Like, it's insane. But at least I don't get stacked with the ace-8. Very easily could have. It's about all I can celebrate right now is not getting stacked. Solid, nice. You imagine? Probably have to call this one in position here. I raised. It was lead and raise. Small raise. 10-8 suited. 10-8 spades doesn't feel like a fold quite yet. Raise triple, eh? Four five got there, 9-5 got there, 9-10 got there. They have sets. Do they raise sets on the flop? They did go small. I guess it's possible. Like they don't lose value from overpairs or flush draws or anything in my range, so it's possible they raise a set. Seven, 8. Queen 8. I mean, Jack 9 is a potential bluff. Jack 10. I do block the 10. I don't know. I don't know. It's fold. I have a good hand against a give up. I had a good hand on the flop turn to improve to something a little stronger on the river. I do have a pretty decent bluff catcher. Not bad at all, but I'm not fully buying that it's a bluff. That's the problem. I have a bigger feeling that they have it quite a bit, so. Next D2. Not bad. Broad says, morning ice men. How's the streets today? Streets are treating us rough so far, but it is early. Early days. But yeah, no love. No love yet. How are you? Kind of using this as a bluff here. Well, yeah. I mean, I guess kind of, because you technically beat a couple Broadway calls, but... Nice. 2-barrel gets through. Got lucky here in the 100. We got a flush over flush. Nice. Big pot there in the 100 Grand Prix. There we go, Ben. There we go, Ben. Flush over flush. Didn't think they'd stab the King Jack type of hand there. But, I mean, the other player has so few chips, I guess. It's not a big deal if you have to run it against them. But, I mean, the side pot they won there was 0.8 blinds, so... Tens against fives to stay alive, we do. Not a great flop here for the Jack Knight of Diamonds. Raise, shove for 6 or 7. We ISO. Flip. Still a flip, basically. We lose the flip. Queen on the river, 16 the other way. I really suck at those right now. We're losing them all. We did have that nice post-flop flush over flush, but the all-ins are not going well. What's next on the docket? Who won this one? 5-4 suited and queen deuce suited. Raise and a shove. So they led the flop, call, leads again, raise, call. I'm surprised they called 5-4 on the turn as well. Multi-way on the turn on a 4-liner. That's so stationy. I mean, the price was decent. You can boat up, obviously, but I'm surprised too. Anyway, I wasn't even in the pot, but... I'll assume, Matt, that you can tell who your newest unsubscribed viewer is. No. Don't think so. Not bad taking a break from building my chicken coop. Building a chicken coop, are you? How's it coming? Getting in this next Party Poker Mega Satellite. For the Sunday party, 109. It's a 40 ticket guaranteed satellite. Really solid. A lot of overlay. There's always overlay in these. Great chances to pick up tickets if you play smaller stakes. Ooh, I did win an all in here. $15 Grand Prix. I want to flip 8s against Ace Queen. That was solid. I read deuces into 3s for 5 bigs. Oh, we chop. How sick is that? Not a card above 8 on the board or in either of our hands. Eight, 8, 5, 4. Deuces and 3s. Or 8, 8, 8, 5, 4, 5. Shove into the gun here with King Queen. We get ISO'd immediately to our left, which sucks. It's going to be not a... Oh, and then we get a cold call just for 8. Not even the full stack, which also could be strong. Probably going to need 2 pair here to win. Minimum. Big blind calls as well. Do I have some kind of bounty on my head? What's going on? Pocket 8s, pocket 7s, King Jack. I was actually in really good shape considering how much action just went in. Yeah, I think some interesting plays there. Okay, flop straight here. If they go small, I will play raises. If they don't, if they go big, I'll probably play more call, but I'm going to play raise when they go small. TSM Coach Areno, what's up, man? Gonna raise call in the 100 here. For 12 bigs, early days, you gotta call this one. A lot later in ICM, maybe get away, but not at this point. Raise, call, jam. Ace-6 suited jam, 7s makes the call and wins. I'm gonna squeeze this one up. Get one call. Do we get two calls? We do get two calls. I think I'll fire a bet. Both players playing pretty loose. So it could be some ace-5, pocket fours type hands out there. And maybe we pick up an ace or a diamond or something. Anyone in mind not subscribed that you'd like to see subscribed? Oh, we did find the ace. I think I just pile. And they flopped the set. We were screwed in the 320. Biggest bind of the day. Gone like that. Well, I think everyone that's chatted so far on Twitch was subbed. I mean, Cabbage Man, I guess earlier was in here saying what's up. I don't think he was subbed. Not that I am telling people to sub, but it sounds like you're prepping a gift potentially, so. Ace King. Let's 3-bet. No way. Thank you, babe. Fresh coffee delivery on a Sunday. How's that? Yeah, I like it. I usually am gonna want to bet a lot of my hands here. I am gonna still raise my ace king, kind of raising it to a size I would have made it anyway. They click it. I will call. The price is a little too good. Turn, we kind of have a good bluff now. They end up going all in. I don't know. We just got to play our hand for what it's worth. Can't just be scared of all these random clicks and troll plays. Just keep putting in aggression when we have a nice range advantage with sets and overpairs and big pairs. We have 10-9. We have all that. So play aggressive while we have a good hand and good range. And if they wake up with something that can play like that, unlucky. Unlucky. I mean, this is the only hand in my range I could fold here. Everything else I'm going with. Even ace-10 we play differently with the double gutter. I either call or probably rip it on the turn, so it really is just ace-king, and they just happen to find it against ace-king there. Everything else is premium. Oh, not Ben Brode is also not subbed. I thought I saw a sub beside his name. Same with Big Town Poker was first in the chat today, I think. What do I know? What do I know, mate? Ace Queen suited, the whole table calls, we break the flop. We're gonna check. Turn an ace might not be good. I don't know. Big blind goes for a big lead. I do think we call. There's a lot of natural bluffs and draws here, so kind of relying on that. When they do lead, they're probably not going to have a worse hand for value. Ten-8 gets there. Queen 10 bricks. I don't think they're just betting random like gutters, probably. They check. I was not expecting a check. What do they have? I mean, I guess I also have bluffs in my range. Maybe they check call like ace something of diamonds. Or like... God, I would love that. Just at least have 2 pair here. Yeah. Wow. Nice. Whew. I mean, maybe I can just fold turn. I mean, I considered it very briefly, but I mean, it's just so many natural draws. It's hard to. Again, I mean, we're running bad, guys. Honestly, we're just not holding the best hand in a lot of good spots. It's hurting. It is hurting. How about these? How about these? Big spot here, 95%. And it's just the 8. Sweet. Let's go. Right time. There we go. All right, heading to break. Gonna take this break. I think I need it. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. We are back. This is a good flop here. Good flop here. I mean, we're drawing, but this is the type of board where maybe a small bet and then fold could happen. And if they don't fold, we should have some outs with the straight flush draw here. Well, actually, we always have outs. Even against quads. Calls with the ace king, 65% equity. It's not enough. It's not enough. Ran into the tens, lost the flip, re-entered, ran into that, couldn't win. No luck in the Sadie grind. No luck in the Sadie grind. Oh, we just lost aces against sevens here. Premium cracked as well this hour. King, queen on the turn. You could bet. A little bit more likely to bluff the queen jack. Even king jack, king queen, I kind of like the check, but I think it's all going to perform pretty similar. So you could just go for the bet. Is it just me or is the stream size cut to 2/3 of the screen? I think like the break screen or the screen where it was just the 4 tables there. Nobody else has said that today, so it's probably just when I turned off my camera and I was just showing that screen where it wasn't really sized for when my camera's off, if that makes sense. All right, we have another premium. Kings facing a jam, cover for the bounty. Gonna have to dodge an ace, which we cannot do. They have sucked out again on a premium. Unless a king comes. No. So we lose with aces. We lose with kings. Lose with the straight flush draw. Never lucky, mate. Never lucky. Fours, reshove against cutoff, I think is a bit better than call here. We run into a very strong pair. They hold, of course. And we bust that one as well. Be shocked if Jacks is the one we managed to win with. I mean, they have tens sometimes. A little worried about the flop sizing, though. I don't know if it's ace-king. I do think they're going to have aces, some kings. Some other... All right, so we lost with aces, kings, and jacks in the last couple minutes. Probably shove at this one. 15 blinds. Reshoving with the ace-10 here. Okay, gets jack-9. They flop trips on us. Quite the run. Hit my peak of over 1,400 bullet. Nice. That's good, man. You just find like the right opening, or are you just getting better, getting faster? Think of a number, Matt. 1 to 100 closest. Think of a number 1 to 100 closest gets a gifted sub. Type your guesses into chat. All right, I have a number. I like it. Good game. I like the game. Hey guys, look. Another premium losing. Jacks into kings. Jack 10. My turn to suck out? No. No, that would be actually a good thing happening to us, which is not possible. Limp call here, blind versus blind. I like raise too, definitely. Not limp raise, but raise. Deuce pairs the board. They could have a deuce. They did ISO. They probably do, based on how I'm running. I'm sure they do. Some kind of deuce. We will definitely be finding out, though. We like our hand. Diamond on the river. Nice. 8-4 of diamonds. Taking it down. Worst session I've had in a month and a half. Happening right now. Nice. 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 6-4 deuce, no heart. Check. Thought it was good. I thought it was good. Raise C-bet here, take it down. Okay, we got some numbers. 72, 69, 37, 24, 95. Am I really just running into Jack 10 here? No. No way. Check, check. Well, I tried. 9 high, showing down. And they freaking knew it as well. They dodged my top two. Not that I could get... I mean, I guess I could block and then maybe they bluff more if I block versus check. I don't know. I don't think so in that spot. Maybe, though. Maybe, maybe, maybe. King Jack 5 deuce flush draw. Nice. Big one in the 55er. We won a pot. Let's go. Zoe says you have till 2:30 to enter your guesses. Not sure what time zone. Eastern, maybe. The message was, think of a number, Matt, 1 to 100. Closest gets a gifted sub. Type your guesses into the chat. I have a number. That's the game. If you guys want to play. Decided to shove my hand there. It was a 3-bet pot. I thought my showdown was actually not super great. Whereas my equity was quite good, so check was another option. That's a nice call with the ace king. It's a nice call with the ace king. Go for a big bluff here. They call pretty quick with pocket nines. Well, if they showed me that hand, I would have done the same thing. So what can I do? This game is impossible half the time. Check, check. We have a good bluff here. We'll take it. That one's going to get through. Back to the king, queen. Squeeze to 10 big blinds from the big blind. I think we can get this in. Or take it down pre, one of the two. Alrighty, number is... Oh, it's time to reveal? Wow. Poker J-Mac in the last message I've seen for the numbers. My number was 44. 44. And Poker J-Mac has written 42. My number was 44. Pretty sure I picked it because of the buy-in level. Pretty sure I saw 44 or something. I think the highest EV play for you guys would have been choosing something around a buy-in level because I'm looking at so many buy-ins. The numbers are just right there. Big bet multi-way. Big bet on the 8 turn. Seems very polar to me. Don't think there's going to be a lot of like Queen 10 in there. Axel says 1 because Matt is number 1. That's my guy. That's my guy. Okay. Open-ended straight flush draw. Just calls on the Jack 9-8. I think bet and call if they run it. And if they don't run it, then check river a lot. We'll see. Whoa. Okay, good choice. Good choice. Good choice. In the $15, we have aces in the big blind getting to call. Wait, they just gave me aces again. What the heck? The $15. I get aces back to back. Crazy. So we gain about 15 blinds, those two hands, maybe 20 blinds. Very nice. Smallest buy-in of the day, but it is Sunday. You never know. Miracle run can happen. Nice flop here. Gonna be checking this back. Nice. We get a full double there in the big Sunday. Nice one. A little bit of heat, guys. A little bit of heat feels good. Feels good. Coming off a tough hour. Little bit of heat to ease the pain here. Poker J Mac says, thank you very much. Nice guess, Poker J Mac. Nice guess. Guess a lot of checking on the queen. I don't know if my hand really wants to bet. But there's just a lot of checking anyway. I feel like it's close. I do. Nice. We hold there. 30 tickets. Damn, did we just call here? Probably. Limp in a 3x. Guess just shove out of position here with the bounties. Looks good. The 55 main, they also have ace king. Looks like we're gonna be chopping. Yes, the lamp will be lit. The lamp will be lit. As soon as that sub comes through. Got a weak flush draw here against under the gun. Check, check is kind of needed here. Against the strong range on this board, we kind of need the check, check. Pot is not going to do. Open jam for 40. Interesting. King, queen suited, I'm going to... Here, let's call here, but then I'm going to shove this one. Good flop for the jacks. I don't know, some aggressive players behind. Don't really want to 3-bet get it in for 60. Couple of reasons for the flat, but anyway, let's start with a call, multi-way. Ooh, we lose to the 10 now. That is an issue. Could save us if they have aces or kings or something. Did it save us? Yep. God, we're just fucking getting coolered everywhere, bro. Ah, I'm just getting set up, man. I'm getting set up, dude. This is so shitty. God, we gotta be on the right end of these setups, man. I've been on the wrong end of... Like, at the end of last hour, I lost with aces, kings, jacks twice, this, that. Like, it's just, like, I'm getting smoked. With top of my range. I'm getting smoked with the top of my range. Over pairs. Like... It's a huge issue if you're getting smoked with the top of your range. That's where the money's supposed to be coming from, is the top of your range. check call here against the button with a pair and a gutter. Nice. Nice. Break time in 5 minutes, so I will do it then. You're on the grind, Zoe? You on the grind today? I'm just on the wrong end of fucking everything today. It's such a joke. 6-6 against my 10-6. One outer, by the way. One freaking outer. Just enough hand for me to put in 5 big blinds as well. Oh, it's just insane. It's never my day. Player called me with 10 high. Check, check, bet the turn. They call on the spades. I'm gonna block bluff this one maybe. They snap call with king high. And I'm gonna triple barrel against a Barone. Does make the call. Let's go. That's in the 100 as well. Big pot. Nice. Nice. Good stuff. Well, still having a horrible day, but double up in that one does help a bit for sure. Just having a horrible sesh. All right. Well, middle of the day, lots can happen. Be right back. 5-minute break. Playing 525 today. Hello, Jack. No. No, I'm... If I was playing the 500, it'll be up. I would always feature the biggest games. Ace 3. Suited. What I am playing this hour is the Sunday Party 109. Which we love. Down to 14 blinds here. Ace 3, pretty tough board multi-way. Not going to do anything with it. Not going to do a ting. All right, staying alive here, back to 30 blinds. Nice one. Can't open the ace 8 with our stack here. Poker J-Mac. I'm waiting on, did we get that on the break? There it is. There it is. Zoe smiles. Thank you so much, Zoe. It's nice. And that was a fun game as well. A gifted sub, but a guessing game. I like it. Thanks for the support. Thanks for always hanging out, Zoe, as well, saying what's up. Much appreciated. Okay, I gotta get the lamp on here for the sub. Those are the rules. Those are the rules. Lamp is on. I have ace 10. There's an open shove out of the gun for 86 effective. Bet flop, bet turn, run into top range there, unlucky. Not gonna skip the sixes here. I should have skipped the sixes here. Look at this action. Heavy action. All right, tough. Okay, they go for the larger size. King, queen with the club. I'm still going to call one here. Gutter to the nuts. Club backdoors. I think that is a combo we want to just annoyingly click call with. Quick double barrel. No, thank you. W gifted, W gifted. 5x open. Let's hope it's nines and not ace king. I mean, I hope it's something even worse than that, but let's see. Not going to be folding the queen queen. Pocket eights. Solid. Unblock the spades, the queen, the seven. We will double barrel this set here. Raise under the gun, shove 14. Yeah, under the gun's just a min raise for 100 blinds. I think we go here. It's the bottom, but it's the bottom. Can we win a flip in the 55 early mystery? Nope. Nope. Super 33. How do people... Fuck off. Honestly, like, I lose with top of my range all day. I've lost with aces, kings, queens, jacks, aces. Fuck, like, it's just sick. Like, these are the hands that are supposed to be making me money, man. This is where you get dealt these big pairs and these big hands, and you're supposed to, like, build stacks with these hands. We're literally losing all of our stacks with these hands. So what hope do I have, man? I gotta play small ball and just, like, hope to drill a flush in one of my tables and make one run today? I guess so. It's really sickening, honestly. It's really sickening. Like, what the fuck? Calls under the gun 1. Ace deuce suited. No bounties in play, by the way. And I can't build a stack in these games. It's fucking amazing. And I cannot get a stack going. Like, I want to have fun with the game, but it's just like there's certain sessions where it's just not fun. Like, this is all generally about fun, right? We should always kind of be enjoying ourselves and whatever, but like there's some sessions where it just is sick. And this is one of those. Ace deuce. What can I do against this shit, man? What can I do? Top pair, top kicker. Drawing almost dead. Nice. 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 Super fair game. Super fair game. It actually is, unfortunately. It is a fair game. By design, it is fair, but for today's sake, we'll just assume, we'll just pretend it's not. Kind of have to call here with the dead money and the bounty. Yeah. It's a little close for sure. Ace King is what we wanted to see, but we lose anyway. Against the really big stack here, I kind of prefer going out of position all in, but it's on the line of chips, right? It's a lot of chips for sure. All right, take it down. Nice. We take it down. Limp raise call. Good flop. Raise call, c-bet. Overbet jam. You got it, bro. It's not a great way to play this hand, I don't think. Pot against Aberone again. We're going to see that. Guess we play some two barrel here. Guy's a station, man. This guy's a freaking station, man. Nice call, though. Nice call. Spot with the tens here, guys. Yeah, bro. Let's call queen jack offsuit and then throw poop at me. That's good. Nice, bro. Nice vibes. Let's call queen jack offsuit against the shove and then throw poop at me after you lose. That's the vibe. Top tier stuff, buddy. All right, big pot here to stay alive in this one. Nice. All right, we get to go for a mystery bounty here in the 55. Mystery bounty's just kicked in. Success. One for one in the 55. Love that. That's good. Aces here in the 215. I'm not liking how this board is developing so far. I don't know if I don't know if it's a winning call. It's tough to fold aces here though. Against this guy. Definitely can be aggressive, but yeah, I don't know how winning this is gonna be. It's gonna be on the more marginal side, but maybe still winning. Whatever. I mean, it might be a bad call. I can't really complain too much. Can't really whine about it if you're not always winning, right? Another premium into the bin. Ace is dead. Ace king here. In the 100. Take it down. I have a question. The bankroll is separate with the living expenses, right? Yeah, the bankroll number is just affected by if I win or lose in poker tournaments. So the bankroll number on screen is a reflection of my poker results and nothing else. Big spot here. We just made the money in this 15. 70% going to the river. Nice. Let's go. This is the smallest buy-in of the day, but we do have chips and a cash on the board. We'll take it. We'll take it, man. Not a great run-up for the ace-king. Still good, though. All the top bounties still in. That's exciting. Gotta go with my range here in the mystery. Nice, good pickup. Not unhappy to see a fold when I have queen 4 there, but any good golf yet from me? I haven't actually played, I don't think, since I've streamed last or we've spoken last. I did get a range session in, which was good. It was productive. I felt like that last time I played. I was like, you know what? Like, playing is great, and it's like the main part of golf, but I could really benefit from putting in a range session. Definitely felt like I needed to just practice a bit. So I'm excited for my next round. I don't know when it'll be. I had a great front nine today, 10 over, which is right where I want to get this year. I had a sandy par, my first, and my longest drive, 276. Nice. Yeah, like playing around bogey golf is great. That's enjoyable golf. You can enjoy yourself shooting that score. Yeah, that's very playable. Nice. Nice. We're gonna flip there. Not bad, not bad. Went for a limp call because I did cover them here. Any suited hand I should call in this mystery. Look at this, by the way. 109 million. Raise, call, call, call. We have 30 blinds and a premium. The cutoff wants a piece. Let's see. Jack 9 suited. I mean, they still have 70 blinds. Not the craziest gamble in the world with all the dead money in there. It's not the craziest gamble. There's a lot of dead money. Okay, we get a call. Queen high board. Good board suited because they're not as likely to have these sets, the threes and the deuces. It's not impossible. Some people might have it, but it's less likely. They play raise. Are they repping the set? I don't know. We're gonna find out with aces. Oh, it would need to be quads if they have deuces. They played 10 blinds, which, I mean, could still be a bluff, which or ace queen. I'm hoping it's one of those and not Pocket threes, pocket queens, pocket deuces. Now it can be whatever, just not pocket deuces, please. That's the least likely premium hand on this board as well. They check. Hopefully they didn't have king queen. Check fold, wow. Raise flop, bet turn. Maybe it was king queen. I mean, they're not check folding any other value. I guess they could, I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming if they had a bluff, it would have been a snap fold on the river. Off to a good start in the Sunday party. We picked up a bounty there with the queens against the ace-jack suited. This is the Party Poker main. It's a good one to get going. Thanks, Major Donk. I appreciate it. I'm trying. I'm definitely crashing out pretty hard, but trying out here to make some runs. Run into a pretty good pair in the cutoff, and we're out for 3 bullets in the big Sunday. One of which was extremely unlucky. The other one's not as so. We lost with ace-ace. We lost with ace-king against a very unlikely 2-pair. Just some tough spots. All right. C-betting here. Oh my god, we actually got it in ahead for a mystery bounty. Let's go. Boom. $60. So sick. That was pretty lucky there. That was pretty lucky. Okay, we get the shove here. Sorry, I don't know why I clicked away from this one. Mystery Bounty, Blind versus Blind for 9. Let's go. Here we run into 10s in the big blind. They end up folding here. The ace was a great but terrible river. Yeah, I guess so. Cut off, waking up with top range. Can we hit a 10 to stay alive in the 100? No, we cannot fucking do it. Don't know if I'm really supposed to get away with the sizing like this, but I'll try it with this hand. I don't really want to do anything else. My hand doesn't really actually feel like it's worth a big bet multi-way here. And then check, fold seems not quite as good as bet. All right, go bounty hunting here. Ace 10 against ace jack. It's not a close one at this point. It is not a close one. Not a terrible c-bet against these blinds. Turn brick, low card, kind of nice for them. Bet the river. A lot going on. We just have a frozen game here, so I'm just contacting somebody. This 320 just froze, so I'm contacting. All right, good luck, ace king. Unless they're folding. Big stack for the bounty, not super likely. Okay, ace 10. Nice pot. Nice pot. Check, check here. Play some defense. I think value bet the river. crazy multi-way pot here. Board paired, flushes, straights. I mean, what's going on? What's going on, man? What's happening? No shame folding, taking it down. So we have 83 in bounties here in this 55, so we are free rolling this one. Hopefully the 320 ends up firing again. We are 100 out of 300 with a bounty in this Sunday party here. Got a big stack in this one as well. 22 out of 800. So I have a couple stacks going. It's been a really bad day. Top of my buy-in range, I've also fired like max bullets, which just sets us up to basically lose today unless we make a big run. I don't know, man. It's been shitty. Like it's been... Oh, this actually did fire. So maybe we play one hand before the break. Or maybe there's no break. We'll see. I think these people might be on break, to be honest. Which actually makes this weird, because if this player max time banks, and then this player does too, and then this player does too, then... Okay, so we have 19 bigs, they have 19.1. 19.8. To shove or not to shove? Road Blixum, hello. Oh, such a trash session so far, guys. Man, it's been bad. Well, I guess I can take a break now that I'm folding. Oh, I clicked fold. I clicked fold. Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna take a few minutes. I don't know, man. Well, actually, I should see if there's another hand that's gonna get dealt, actually. Because maybe since it restarted, possibly since it restarted, it might just not have a break or something. I should stay here to see. Oh, yeah. Okay, there's no break. All right, that's a little messy. It's a little messy, but it is what it is. At least it's back up and running. That's good. Deuces running into kings. Probably play the Classico as well. Through Ellen, King 10, Queen 10, pocket sevens. King 10 finds it. 80 big blinds and a bounty. Arctic Fox had 75, a min bounty. A min bounty, 4 of those gone, 3 of the hundreds gone, 2 of those gone. It's actually been pretty good as far as losing the smaller bounties. I do cover a stack now. I do. I cover. Ace queen, deuce 8. I had a queen and a deuce, short stack doubles. Okay, going bounty hunting here. Good luck. This field still has a lot of the big bounties left. Nice button folds, which is good for us. Oh, we can't win. Dang, big pot there. It was nice to be live as we were. Raise out of the gun with 0 fold equity. The rest of the table's gonna go. I think we just wait. Ever thought of taking 100K of bankroll to Vegas and putting it on black? No. No. Can't say I've ever thought like that, my friend. Not to mention, there's... Even if you're trolling, there's so many more fun things you could do than do that. Come on, one of these short stacks. I mean, not that my hand like crushes them, but. Good luck. 320 mystery. For a mystery. Jack 10, ace deuce, queen 3. I do have the best hand. Oh my god, we hold? Are you kidding me? No way. Nice. That was sick. That was sick. That was crazy, man. Damn, they told me literally bottom combo. That's crazy. Ugh. Alright, I'm covered. I can fold. Solid. Good luck in the 55 version. Oh, the 450 bounty was just won here. Good luck. Tournament life on the line. And that is the end. So I cashed for $80 here. It's a cash. Sunday party, we got a great flop. I'm happy to go against these two ranges with all the top bounties still in. The gamble continues. Now we can actually afford to lose a pot as well, but. Tough hand to be against. Okay, that was extreme, I guess, but like 10K? Putting 10K of my bankroll on a 50-50 or less than 50-50 is not we're not making any money. That's not actually doing anything. I'm not trolling. I want to see you surpass 500K, 400K. I'm not trolling. I want to see you keep climbing. That is not how you climb. I'm either going to get there through exercising patience, bankroll management, and hopefully a skill edge sometime in my life mixed with a little bit of luck, or I'm not. Those are the only two options for me. Either it happens or it doesn't through good play and luck. Either it happens or it doesn't. Matt, what golf clubs do you have? I honestly have a bunch of old golf clubs. Like, my clubs are all from 2013. The irons are called the Callaway Razor X Tour. Razor X Tour irons, and my driver and forward are Cobra Amp. The only new clubs in my bag are, I have two Vokey wedges, SM10. Everything else is ancient tech. All right, GG's in the 320. We cashed for 100, 103. Could have made a run if it was a different format, but that's the format. 2 cards, all the biggest bounties in, you go all in. You go all in, and you go all in again, and you go all in again, and you go all in again, and you try to win the bounties. If you make a deep run, congrats. At least when all the big bounties are still in, which they were. So we went crazy, as we should. That is the format. Royal flush draw. You know what? I could use a royal. I've been bricking a lot of my draws today. I could use just a big one. Just for the soul. I like raise here, I think. This stack to pot ratio. I know we have at least one out. We have at least an out. Sunday party. Royal flush draw against Ace King, 42%. We cover for the bounty though. That's not bad equity. Yes. Yes. Royal flush for the bounty in the Sunday party. Let's go. Oh my God. Spoke that into existence. I spoke that right into existence, didn't I? Holy. I'm like, I've been missing my draws. We have an out. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Grant, what do you want me to say to that, bro? Genuinely. Appreciate the good lucks. No comment on anything else. Do appreciate the good lucks. GG, you knocked me out. Did you have the ace king against the royal? I'm sorry it was you. It's nothing personal. Can't say I didn't like that pot though. That was a nice one. That was a nice one. A royal flush, baby. Range bet the ace 7 deuce. 8s into 9s here. Calling for the bounty. I mean, if there's no bounties, I don't think I'm supposed to like call here. I'm probably just supposed to squeeze or fold and like often fold these weaker ones. But with a short stack of the big blind with a 37 bounty covering everyone feels more like a call. I also don't want to like squeeze fold. I mean, we're dealing with early position ranges, so I don't know. Interesting spot. The heck? What is this pot, man? Could raise the flop. Okay, we have a flush. Let's go. Tracy just keeps blasting from under the gun here. Okay. I mean, if they keep blasting, you'd think they would be more like kind of weighted towards flushy kind of stuff, but they did quickly check, so probably not. Pocket eights makes the call still. What a pot. Are you going to WSOP this year? No. I never really go to WSOP, so. I will be in Manchester for the Party Poker Tour in June, actually. I'll be at a different live event. Sunday Party making a nice appearance today. $37.50 bounty will be calling here. Come on, one more. Nice bounty. I just got to ask in this tournament and then I'll receive. Hold on. Hold on. King's here, but another royal flush draw. Can we go back-to-back royal flush opportunities completed? Run so bad. Sorry, the lol response was actually me laughing because you know what you're doing and I am a degen, lol. That's alright. I don't really know what I'm doing. Okay, 150 masters, shoved ace jack, ran into ace queen. I also just lost ace 9 against ace 5 to get to this stack. Tough one. No re-entry there. Just gotta take our medicine. Honestly, bro, I must not know what I'm doing. I honestly must not know what the heck's going on out here. We have a gutter here, no diamond with 2 players that can check raise. Not loving that. Thank you, J-Mac. I assumed you meant outer, but I did also read putter, and I thought it made kind of sense as well. I need to check the PGA leaderboard. That's what I gotta do. The heck? Where did Ricky Fowler come from? 6 through 11. No way Alex Fitzpatrick and Cam Young are both over par. That's crazy. That is not how I thought the leaderboard was going to look. Not at all. I hope you guys are having a better day than I am, man. Holy. Been getting stacked with premiums. My calls are not correct. My bluffs are not getting through as much. Super messy. Lots of re-entries. I mean, this is like, if I could envision a bad Sunday kind of start, this is kind of it. Just messy re-entries. The plays on the fringes of acceptable are not going well, meaning hero calls, lighter shoves, hero folds, like all that doesn't seem to be going great today, which is unfortunate. And notice how I'm not saying it's not all luck, right? Like we're making some decisions, maybe not the best decisions, whatever it is, like it's just not really panning out. Now I will say, as far as like what tournaments I have chips in right now, the Sunday Party is the best tournament on Party to have chips in, and we have a big stack. We already have a free roll in bounties, which is insane. I didn't actually realize that. So like that's really good. And then I also have a lot of chips in this one, which is another kind of main event. And then I have another mega stack in another main event. So there is 3 like really good tournaments I have a lot of chips in, but we have punted away so many buy-ins and so many stacks today that it's just, I don't know. Got to stay in the zone and just hope that much later today we're actually looking okay. But yeah, this is pretty dreadful. We got hijack for 11. What's the ladder here? It's almost $20. I might actually wait on that. Unless I want to fold. I don't think I want to fold. Why is nobody busting though? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, there we go. 2 people busted. I think ace nine. I think I fold ace 8 suited, which might also be a call. Just kind of thinking about the offsuit combos that they have in this spot. I don't think I'm getting to this ladder. It's either updating slowly or nobody's busting, so. 2 more people busted, but not quite to the 395. I feel like it usually goes really quick. Like I actually thought I would get that ladder for sure. I feel like it usually goes a lot quicker than I expect. All right, not to matter. We win the all-in. Solid. Okay, we have no time bank in that one. We're gonna have to play quick. Slightly misjudged the ladder situation. But yeah, over a full buy-in for a minute of my time makes sense to tank there. Blind versus blind here, ace queen, ace 3. I'm gonna block and then fold here, I think. I don't think I'm gonna check call this anyway, so I'm just gonna go for this. Like if I'm not really looking to call a bet, I think just going for the block and getting them to call some stuff is a good plan. If they never call anything, then it's not as good of a plan, but thanks, Regs. Appreciate it, brother. Gonna float one here. It's a pretty solid bounty. This range will be pretty wide even when they bet the flop, I think, so. Float one, fold turn. Oof, nice time to pick up a premium as a big stack here with the with this. Wow, ace king actually held. Sorry, got there. Yeah, player all in the big blind. Nice time to pick up kings as the big stack. I was really cooked with king queen as well. By the ace king and the kings. Maybe could fold the flop. I feel like I got it right though. I think we should call. Open the sixes here. Call for the extra big blind. Gets the king nine. 6. Sweet. It's a dicey board, isn't it? Dicey, dicey board. Did it get more or less dicey? I don't know. Don't need to think much about that sizing. We beat some value. Got to win a flip here in the 55. Just 2 minutes left in reg. Tournament life on the line. Need help. Can't get it. Check, check. Pot. Ace 4 gets there. Ace 5 gets there. Don't have many other choices, even though we block everything. He has a pretty perfect bluff catcher against our dead hand. I mean, our combos sucks, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I'm potting enough. I don't know if I'm potting enough like ace 6, ace 7, king 7 to like just give up here with the queen jack. I feel like it might just work enough, but maybe not. Like maybe I should be more disciplined with that combo. It's possible. It's possible I should be more disciplined there. There's clearly some bad properties to that one. Would have been nice if it worked though. Big bet, shove. I wonder, man. I wonder. Queen Jack, pure give up maybe with the club as well. Queen Jack, pure give up. Maybe it's just shove. Maybe I got it right. I don't know. I don't know. King Jack, Queen 10 and 8s. We cover for the bounty 8s. We got to beat Queen 10 though to stay in the tournament. We cannot do it. Unfortunately, we cannot beat the queen and the 10. Calls ace high board with some. It's just a good board for them. Check. Nice. All right, they had the Broadway. Just checked it down. Nice one. $87.50 bounty. Felt like it was worth to go with the 9s. They have ace king. GG in the 215. 2 bullets, no bounties. Never had a stack. Not a great experience. Not a great experience for me today. Neither was the 320 or the other 215. This player has squeezed and called off ace 10. Nice. That's more like it. Okay. Party Poker 33 Gladiator we're going to get in. Let's get that game going. High stakes just cooked me today. Cooked my bankroll. We're hopping into the mid stakes here. Gladiator has been good for me. I got second last time I played it, and I got third the time before. So this is for a three-peat final table run in the Gladiator. Hunting more bounties. This one we are pipped. Okay, though, we won a lot of those spots in this tournament. We have the chips to work with, so those spots don't hurt us much. Fold, fold. We're going to play all in. All right, I don't have the time bank to wait for this next ladder. We'll just send it. All right, button's in. I can see why. Found the spade. Needed it. One more. No. Nope. GG's. Cash for 70. Good flop here. Definitely hand is strong enough for a big bet. Definitely strong enough for it. All right. Break after this hand. We will hop in some more next hour. Couple of good stacks, lots of bad stacks. We're down heaps. Let me update the caches actually. All right. Back in a few minutes. All right, guys, I have some food, so I'm going to just leave it on the Sunday party while I eat, and we'll be back with the camera and commentary in a few minutes here. So I'm not gone forever, just a few minutes. All right, we are back to the comms. I'm not really sure if I was up or down chips in this tournament since I started the thing. I don't really remember winning a pot. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. All right, gonna hop in a couple more games, see what we can do this hour. Oh man. Raise, 3-bet, cold call, jam for 60. Okay, now that they fold, I wouldn't really. I don't know. It's possible that people fold queens and ace king, but I wouldn't normally assume it. So I was gonna go with my hand anyway, but kings and queens, flop top set. Did not like the start of that card, but nice hold. Start of that card was looking tenny. Let's see if we can pull something off here in the second half of the stream. Great flop here. 2 pair. Queen 5 deuce flush draw. I like a check raise here. Under the gun won 13.8 blinds. Min bounty. I feel like with this many players behind, I'm going to fold. Now, if they wanted to go again, I'd have a different answer. They do not. Okay. Small blind calling, king 7-5. Size up here. And we're gonna triple barrel in the $100. Call the small bet, call the small bet, and then fold it on the king. It's pretty excited to see the river because, like, usually if they have a king, it's just not gonna be a likely fold, especially once they hit the trips. It doesn't actually change that much besides like beating aces, but I think it generally is going to increase the calling range for sure. Calling possibility. Play raise with this one on the 7-7 board. Click it back 4 into 20 with the spades. B40 on the turn. Like, I should probably just fold if they never have nonsense, but I feel like there's still like a small percentage of nonsense. They have a 7? They really have a 7 here. No, they had nonsense. Nice. Sweet. I mean, you could float here without the backdoor flush draw, but they're pretty aggressive. I think we'd want the backdoor flush draw to float here. Yeah, the command for the it's peak. Hunting a bounty here. I don't know if it's possible to win it. I guess I beat like Jack 10. But don't beat that. Really good flop here. If I was screwed pre by a big pair, I'm still screwed, but I go check. Go check with ace jack. They mostly c-bet king queen. I mean, ace queen's a threat. Ace queen is a threat. They go check, check, block. I think we jam for value. Block after all that, eh? I mean, there. You know, sometimes we're still screwed here. I feel like it's not often enough to where we just call. Nice. Double check back into shove. They call off the tens. Trappy play pays off for us. Dang, that's a big shove. They have more than a min bounty. Five-handed. Kind of want to fold, man. Like, they definitely have tens, jacks, even queens. I don't know if they have eights, sevens, sixes, fives. People honestly go not all in with ace king, I feel like, more than they go not all in with tens here as well. But I could be backwards on that. I don't know. I think I'm gonna fold that. It's tight though. Real tight. Thanks, Maria. Damn, good to see you. Good luck on your good luck in the small league. I'm assuming you mean the small stakes. Good luck on your grind. Check, check, overbet. Ace 8. Do we like this hand? Kinda. Certainly don't love it. I mean, it is definitely the type of board where we have the flush draws, we have pairs, we have some 9x still. Like, we're not, like, just dead versus an overbet there, but some players definitely like to overbet, like, everything there and just really punish you for checking. So you gotta be careful. I don't really know if this call is making money. I'm gonna make it though. Half pot. With a set. Aces, wow, that's thin. That is thin, but a good result for us. Our stack gets bigger. 163 bigs. Front of the stream, Rhino opening it up. Call the flop. Kind of an awkward board here. 10-8 deuce flush draw out of position. Not what we wanted to see. Check check is pretty good. Another check check. All right, I'm gonna go for value. I don't think they're gonna have a pair super often there. I mean, a lot of the pairs can shove pre-flop, right? Since we're only starting 22 big blinds deep. And then the 10, pretty unlikely to be trapping this much. The 8 probably finds a bet somewhere. So ace queen becomes pretty strong given all the guessing we're doing. I feel like if we can discount the pocket pairs for the most part, it's not a bad spot. Let's trap some people. Let's trap some people. I did trap somebody with the ace jack. Got one trap off. He's king. Sunday party. Got 6 minutes left in reg. Jeez, 5x squeeze. Five X squeeze, a little worrying, but tough spot to pass up as the big stack out of position covering both. All right, nice. Take it down. Blimers are blind here. Ace, jack, ace, 10. They raised. I shoved the offsuit combo. They call. Nice. Raise, call, call. Don't have a ton of showdown. We have a pretty good bluff. I think we should actually bet this one. Instead of checking again. Okay, 2 folds. What's up, Sirios? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Queen 9. Quick 3-bet here with not a lot of 3-bets so far. 3 short stacks. It just feels strong. Feels strong. I'm going to fold that. I just noticed the lamp is out. Yeah, you know, honestly, we kept the lamp on for like a couple hours after that sub. Or at least an hour, which... Normally, the lamp thing is like, it's supposed to be like 10 minutes, but I pretty much forget every single time, so people usually get a couple more minutes out of it. A 3-bet and get it in against this stack here, 20 blinds. Or take it down, which is fine too. I don't mind call there. I mean, I think it's just on the line of ready to get it in, as opposed to go to the flop. But calling on the button would also be very good. Gonna be calling a 3-bet here. Try to get there, man. Come on, man. Nice, all right. Open ender, queen of clubs working, pair. Nothing. That's all right, though. We do win the pot. And our aces in the Sunday party, we did win a very small one. Nothing worth showing. Sirios says another Sunday grind for uni exams and no poker. Feels bad, man. Sleeper. What are you studying? I'm sorry, though. That does, you know, I feel you. Probably doesn't help that you're watching me play either if you want to play, but... see myself doing the same. All right, we have a minimum bounty, all in for 7. Late reg is done. I mean, 26 blinds here, just the min bounty hunt. Late reg done. Let's just go tight here. I mean, a pair is kind of nice multi-way, but... Two sevens, 2 eights on the board. 4-5 suited calling there. A little surprising to me, but I'm not the best bounty player, to be honest. The way I see it, if anybody's willing to call 4-5 suited, they probably know what the hell they're doing. At least a good player. you know. I'm sure they have the math all figured out on it. I played with you in the satellite for Seville. Just won a package for Madrid. Nice, man. Congrats. Madrid's starting up in a couple of days here. I will not be there for that one. But yeah, that's exciting. Maybe a check raise on the 8. The real problem with these bluff spots is that, like, I don't think they're betting like pocket fives. So it's like if it's an ace or an 8 or a 9 or either flush draw or combo draw, like there's just no fold equity. So unless they're betting thin and spicy, which I don't know. I mean, I don't know if they are. Doesn't really strike me as the board texture. We're going to see the thin bets happening, so. Two kings. Grinding abstract algebra right now. Oh, me too, man. That's what these bounty spots feel like. Me too. Same. Carnival, what do we got? 408 left, 247 getting paid. Still a ways to go. Race calling this one. We got a flip for $10 and some much needed chips as well. Can't find him. Rhino, to be fair, did need the chips more than me. 17 blinds now. All right, guys, the session's still going. Things are a little cleaner than they were earlier, but we've busted $1 billion worth of tournaments, all of our high stakes tournaments. But hey, we're still in here. Things have settled a touch. A couple of stacks looking okay, so that's what we got. Be right back. All right, I'm back, sort of. Sort of. Decent bet. We want to fold out like king 10 of hearts, and we can get in against a 6 or a flush draw. Or take it down, maybe. It is a flush draw. That's a flush. Okay, well, nothing I can do there. Nothing I can do there. And I mean, they should get it in as well. Calling here for a bounty against the cutoff. Domination. Get it in very good. And eventually rake in the chips. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Did win with the 10 deuce as well. Small one. So what called us here? Pair of eights. Pair of eights. All right, we have it in the money table here, 55. It's a min cash, and I have one bounty. So we're like dead even on this tournament. Even Steven. Okay, flip against queens and busto. We made $2. Going for a river bluff here. Take it down there. We're going to... Oh, yeah, I'll bet this one. Bet, check, bet. Nice. Pocket nines. So many hands. No time for a breather. All right, I got a hoodie on. I got a decaf coffee. I have a billion tables, and I have a 85% cooked mental game. Let's see what we could pull off here. Mental game is down to 20% left. Calling for the bounty here. 3.5 blinds to win the 11.25 and the chips. It's a set. Wait, I have the exact same spot. Look at this. Okay, this one didn't work out. We have pretty much the same thing here. Slightly worse bounty and slightly more chips, but still going to be a call. And we're going to lose this one as well. 0 for 2 with the 10-6 offsuit for the bounties. Not too surprising. It's not like a huge hand, but we would have hoped we could have picked up one of those. won a nice pot here. Solid. C-bet. Can you set a notification as a streamer to make a noise when somebody tags you? I'm sure there's some tech out there that can do it. You can't do it through Twitch. So maybe there's an app that does it. I'm sure there's apps that like read out certain messages as well. But can you do it through the website? No. No. Sorry, I'm playing a lot of tables today, and the chat had like 4 or 5 names that all had red letters. There's also a lot of big words, algebra, coding. It was kind of a tough combo to follow at this moment. I apologize for getting lost in it. We just lost jacks against 9s for 46 big blinds. Sweet. Solid, bruh. All right, mental game just dropped to 18% with those words. Maybe even 17% if I'm being real. Normally it shouldn't drop that much for one all in, but since I brought it over and used an emoji at the table and kind of tilted about it, I think I just dropped 3 points. 17%. Big drop. We can hold it. We can hold. Hold. Call. Nice flop. I mean, if we're going to call an ace-10 combo, it's probably this one, but I feel like we just want to raise. I think we just want to raise straight up. Take it down on the 10 high board. It's not a terrible result, getting closer to the money, taking it down there. You know, they can still have jacks plus. and some reasonable equity hands. All right, out of the 100. GG's. Check, check, ace. Not what we wanted to see. 299 left, 247 paid. They go for a delay bet. Price is okay. I guess we'll peel one. River's not great either. Could still have a couple bluffs there. Don't think we need to reach into the 9x very much to call there, though. Don't think. Went for a limp call pre. We cover for the big bounty, so don't think it's going to be a bad call. Ace queen against king queen here. %. Mental game down to 16. Check, check. I went for a larger size. They raised to 13 blinds. Against a tighter player, I wouldn't even bother here, but David finds a lot of raises and a lot of raise folds, so I'll just go for 14 against the cutoff here. Against the tighter player on the bubble, like, I'd probably like choose a small sizing where I'm gonna fold, or I'd maybe just even skip the spot. Big flip here in the 55. Fuck. 14%. I haven't won a pot since we started this whole freaking hour. A pot of substance, anyway. Who do you think you are? It says, hey, Matt, hey. What's up, Bilo? Rookie numbers? I'm down to 14%. It's going down fast. Mental game's down to 14. We're on the edge. Still in there, though. All right, nice hold there. Do you and Jamie play the same live stops for party? Some of them. Jamie's been going to every single one, and I've been kind of picking and choosing throughout the years. So I wasn't in Sheffield. Jamie was. I'm not in Madrid. Jamie is. We were both in Seville. We're both going to be in Manchester, so it just kind of depends. I think for this bounty size, I almost just jam for 24. 3 away from the money. Seems like a pretty specific spot just because it's such a big bounty. And like we're on a stack where like having some open jams like kind of makes sense. This one too. Because the other stack's short as well. This one as well. They're all in the same category. Offsuit Broadway. And yeah, maybe slightly a mistake ICM to have these shoves, but can't be that bad with the size of the bounty and these guys being on 10. Just can't be that bad. Could be a little bad, but not that bad. Big blind jamming with two can be strong ranges behind. I'm just going to fold here. Getting pretty close to the money. Not like super close, but I don't think we want to send it too light here. I mean, if I had these guys covered by like double and then, yeah, like I could risk it a lot more because at least my tournament life is not going to be at stake when I run into it. But sevens against Queen Jack. Another flip lost. Jesus. Which of the daily legends have you had the most success in? Jamie used to be very profitable at one. The 320 was my most profitable tournament. $320 was my most profitable tournament, but the Centurion I had pretty good results in. I don't like between the Masters and the Classico and the Gladiator, like the smaller mid-stake stuff, I don't really know what's been good, like off the top of my head. But I do know the 320 and the Centurion were pretty good for me. Okay, this is the 109 million. I'm gonna jam here. Got a good bounty on my head, 20 blinds. They got a big stack. I like the fast play. Dang, what are we gonna do? 252 left, 247 paid, $25 min cash. This range opens under the gun. One. I think I fold. Tight. All right, check, check, flop. We have this bluff. Just feel like I'm always bluffing against these guys. Like, where's my value? Where is me value? Would love to value bet sometime today. Mental game down to 10%. We've dropped 10% this hour. It's fucking on the ropes. Just whiff the combo draw. 9% left. Mental game. This game's impossible. I actually get the value bet here though, which is nice. I would love to like I was just saying, like I feel like I'm always bluffing. Never have it. Okay, I have it. Now I bet. And then what happens? Called. Now that's poker, bro. That's poker. Make a value hand, bet it, get paid. Pair of queens. Shove spot here for the big bounty. Okay, so here I think we just shove, right? Because if somebody wakes up with something, then we're both going to bust often, right? And like with the bounty and stuff, I don't think we want to call fold. And it's a small cash, so yeah, I don't think so. Don't think so. Bubble of the Carnival. Have you won the party Sunday 109? I've never have, no. I've made the final table like twice, and I've made day 2 a couple times, but I've definitely underperformed in the Sunday party, which is too bad because it's such a good tournament. I only have myself to blame for that one. I don't know. Maybe I don't give it enough attention or whatever. Top 2 pair, good start. Nice. So we're going to actually get the bounty and some more chips on the bubble there. Really solid. Raise call squeeze. Fold. It's a tight fold, but we know it's tight. That's fine. It's fine. Out of position on this stack, getting closer to the money. That hand gets slightly devalued for sure. Top. Flush draw. Drills it. How do they do it, man? How do you guys do it? It's such a joke. Genuinely, how do they do it? Day after day, how do they pull this shit off? I don't know. I haven't hit a draw in 2 hours, bro. 7% left. Mental game. 7%. In the money of the Gladiator. Love to see it. All right, check call the ace jack. Kind of a tough board out of position. Unfortunate board to see. Small blind calls. I call like wider here with this bounty, I would assume. I don't hate betting a lot. Should be a lot of ace highs. Could be worth a double barrel. In the money, ace highs. I feel like a lot of them call flop are not going to be super pumped on the turn. Unless they're playing more 3-bet and shove with their ace X. I'm not sure, but... The Gladiator, once again, being good to me here. Back-to-back final tables in this tournament. And we're in the money on a Sunday. We'll go bet. Usually get a triple. Santos has definitely enjoyed the call button against me so far. So yeah, for the bounty, top still going to be going. It's not like final table, big pay jumps or anything coming up. Actually, very small pay jumps coming up. So we just go for 3 even in the money just with 1 pair. Okay, goes for fold. Seemed close. Interesting. Click. Flip it against 10s here. We flopped everything we needed, man. And we lose. Here we see a raise on the button. We shove for 23 with the short stack here. We run into a better pair. Oh, I'm so bored of losing. So boring. So boring. Mental game 5%. Can't be 5%. I don't feel that bad. Like I'm definitely there's no it can't be at 5% because I'm still willing to play. And like I'm not slamming my desk, but like I do feel like my soul has depleted like a lot of points. So I don't know, maybe 5% is accurate. I don't really know at this point. This is a light open, but it's hard not to. It's really hard not to. Two pair against 7 deuce offsuit. Nice. Nice. What up, Prez? How you doing? Started the hour at a estimated 20% mental game left. It's dropped all the way to 5% allegedly. I think I maybe dropped the points too quickly. Just cash the million, Sunday million. I have 62 in bounties and the min cash will be like 90 something. Oh, it's actually 130. Okay, so that was a bigger min cash. Was it overlay then? No. Or like barely. Yeah, barely. All right, this $100 turbo. I have top pair open ender for a bounty. Not gonna get my hopes up too much, but it does feel like a pretty decent spot. Okay, for 2 bounties now. What kind of equity we got? Oh, top set. Of course. Of course, it's top set multi-way here. Fucking nightmare land, bro. Nightmare. Shove. Satellite, we're playing. Top set. Sure. It's a nice lead. It's a nice lead. I think in the satellite we just call here. Is that crazy? What am I raising against? 6-5 that got counterfeit. Six three offsuit. An 8. Yes. Yes, man. 4 8s. Yes. Let's go, Gladiator. King here on the soft bubble. Definitely be a theory call. We're flipping here in the 100. The 100 is gone. Goodbye, 100. The Gladiator. Hey, it has been a minute and 30 since I had quads last, so. Double flush draw. I feel like they're not going to play any raise here, so we should be pretty greedy, I think. I don't think they're raising any part of their range here. They snap call. Should I just ship it? Okay, finds the fold again. I think it's a play. I think it's a play. It definitely allows them to make... It allows them to make some big folds for sure, but... We don't really... Like, the thing is, we don't really know how they're going to react. They've already had to make a big fold a couple of hands ago. We've seen them make some light calls. Not saying bad calls, by the way. I'm just saying lighter calls. Like some people are willing to make lighter calls and some people aren't. And we've seen some lighter calls. In ICM, I think, yeah, I just think there's a chance we get the max there, to be honest. And if they're going to fold like a ton, then we could run that as a bluff. So whatever, right? But yeah, we could also just like go pot and then probably see more calls, but regardless of what I want them to do, they did find the fold, so my greed did not pay off. But again, it's like we have a hand that is worth all in, and they're not going to play any raises again, right? Well, unless they have like a full house, but they're not going to fold if they have a full house, so. Was not paying attention here. Whoops. That is a lot of chips going to the flush. Do you do much solver work or training sites? On and off, but yeah, I do a lot. Lately it's been every day, which is not paying off. Oh. I don't like my hand nearly as much on the jack. 2 overs and a flush draw. Limping pre-flop. Queen 9. Had me cooked. Yes, I do work on my game. I do use trainers and ICM work and study. It doesn't make any difference. I lose every day anyway, but I do try to work on my game. I do. PGA Tour. If we didn't ship it there, what other size do you consider? Pot. Pot. Like our value is like basically a jack or a 5. when we go all in, it kind of just removes the jack. Like you could maybe still have. You could maybe still have a jack for value if you go all in. Like they're still holding a bunch of bluff catchers. Like they get to the river with ace high and medium pairs, and like a jack maybe could be worth 2x pot for a bounty, like potentially. But like when we go all in, it's more a 5. I think when you go for pot, you can still have some jack X and stuff in there. I don't think I would go anything smaller than that though. Just because our hand is so freaking good, man. Our hand's so good. Like, it's worth a lot. I just feel like we should try to get some money out of it. It's just a really good hand. And it's pretty easy to not have it as well. Blind versus blind. Blind versus blind on a board where we're repping a 5. Like, it's pretty easy not to have it. And when we have it, it's just bulletproof. So I like all in. But all right, I just added another tournament. I don't know why. I don't know why, guys. 4K in buy-ins, 1K in cashes. We're down 3 on the day, playing primarily low-stakes stuff. The problem with our session really was the 320 took 2 bullets, and our 215s took like 5 bullets, and we didn't cash. We cashed for like 100 out of all those. So it's an issue. We're starting to get later on the grind though. How did your Sundays go? Anyone do well? Anyone doing well? All right, 15 left. We are in third. We have first or second on our left, second in chips on our left. First, by the way, has double second. So second place is sitting on 70 blinds. First has 140 or 150. So there is a mega chip leader lurking somewhere. Going to be sweating this bubble over here a little bit, the 109 moneymaker. We're 40 off the money as a mid stack. With a bankroll of 323, it's clearly working. Yeah, it has at times, but we've been on a long break-even and downswing stretch. So, big picture, I've been able to make a bit of money from this game, but zoomed in on the last couple of years, it hasn't been quite as nice looking. But thank you. I appreciate your positivity on that. Limp fold or fold? Probably limp fold. Should be okay. Oh, he's just enticing me. 2.5x. Look at him. Wants me in there. I still don't think I want to be in there though. 130 left, 111 paid. We have aces in the Sunday party. Kind of forgot that this was a bubble, so we're also sweating this bubble of the 100. Just ships it. Hold. I feel sick. How do I run like this? I feel sick. How do I run like this, man? Oh, I feel sick, man. Like, what is this game? Oh, man. By the way, this guy just floated me with king 6 offsuit on the flop and drilled a king, so... I'm also down to a short stack in this satellite. First Sunday of the series, just getting freaking cooked. It's painful. This is painful shit. Call this one. Big bet turn ICM wise does not put us in a nice spot on an ace high board. Check does. Ace king. So they ISO'd 5 deuce offsuit. Nice. Double up at the carnival. Here we have an open-ended straight flush draw. Against this size and just call, we have fold equity still, so we'll just send it. Just nice. Nice to have a chance that it goes fold-fold. What? How am I against this hand? What is this shit? Get there somehow. This game is the worst. Jack 10 of hearts. I mean, my pairs were live, which is nice, I guess. I think. Maybe not all of them. 13 off the cash here. Hopefully just take it down. We do take it down. Pocket nines here, 40 blinds. The field hasn't moved much. We lost 2 players. See a limp in the cutoff. Kind of interesting. I think 9 still wants to ISO. Might be the bottom pair though. I don't know if we're ISOing 8s, 7s. I'd be a bit surprised if like 7s was ISOing here, but maybe. Sub ouch. Nice flop. We're going to start small on this very dynamic board. I'm going to check here. Small bet, check. I'd probably still call. It's not super big or anything. They had a open-ender straight flush draw. Sorry, not a straight flush draw. Open-ender and flush draw. They had 2 pair by the river. Ace queen into the bin. I obviously could have played this differently, but there's just so many awkward, like, iffy runouts. I think we want to probably be closer to a small bet on the flop, and then once our equity looks better or like more clear, on good turns and or good rivers or whatever happens, like then we put a lot of money in. I think on the flop, we're going to be a little hesitant to big bet too much. I could be wrong about that, but that's kind of like where I was coming from. And the run out was not good. It was the opposite. So hence playing passively. I do think we have some shoves here out of position. The same hand. Heart club. Heart club. What the heck? What the heck? We just got the same combo. That's insane, no? Oh, nice. I just got counterfeit here. Fuck's sakes. Another shit spot. Check, check. Heart of 7. Not the 7 of hearts, the heart of 7. Seven, 8, 9, jack. So there is actually the 10 of hearts out there as well as an issue. We had that the other day too, the other session as well, where we got dealt the same combo exactly. Back-to-back hands. I did not see the limp out of the gun. Shit. This is probably too light. I mean, well, I run into something here anyway. No, the under the gun limp tends to actually be pretty strong. Like, it's not like aces, but it's like pretty strong. Turns out all the issues were late position. Both of the blinds picking up ace king. I was just absolutely cooked. However, if I noticed the limp, I never would have shoved, I don't think. So I actually screwed up there. That's my bad. That's my bad. GG's. Yeah, I've been all right, Elch. It's a nice time of the year. I get to go outside, golf a lot, leave the house a lot. It's a good time of the year. So yeah, if I ignore poker, life's pretty good. How about you, buddy? Jack 10-6. We're gonna check here. Check and see if we could play some defense or offense later. Definitely play defense on the 7 turn against that price. Check fold. Okay. Win's a win. Buy from San Marino. See you later. The rare tune in from San Marino. I have aces over here in this 22. We love aces. Final 9 in the Gladiator. Okay, we got hand for hand FT bubble happening. This is for back to back to back final tables in the Gladiator. Such a random tournament to just like have this burst of success in, but this is for back to back to back. This is what the other table looks like. 2 deep stacks and 2 mid stacks. So, oh, what the heck? Okay. So yeah, the other table doesn't really have the stacks that are going to bust. It's actually our table, and I'm one of them. Ace, king, and ace, queen here. Not bad, fine. Not bad, fine, good. What club and distance do you feel best with? 7-iron, 160 to the green for me. I'd say like 1. I'd say like 140 to 150. Pitching wedge or 9-iron, somewhere in there. That's like my favorite shot to hit, probably. I mean, I'd say like one of my favorite parts about golf is playing. Wow, the bust came over here. Ace 10 against ace 6. I saw ace 6 have trips. I don't know how they got it in. But yeah, we've done it back to back to back final tables in the Gladiator. Nice. Gladiator 5K. I mean, my favorite shots to hit in golf are usually wedges. So like if I was cheating and I wasn't going to pick an iron, it would be like, I don't know, like let's say 80 yards with a wedge. I'm like always really excited to hit. If that's a valid answer, then it's that. If it's with an iron or pitching wedge, then 140 to 150 yards. It's peak. Absolute peak. I've never been a good, like, I know 7-iron isn't really a long iron, but even 7-iron, like, I've never been a great striker with 7, 6, 5, 4-irons. So like I start to feel pretty good when I get to like an 8-iron, but yeah, they feel tough to hit for me. It's the final table. Good luck, everyone. Good karma. Oh, I just said good luck and somebody's getting stacked. That feels like bad manners. This guy's probably like, what the hell, man? Oh, he still has 50 blinds. Okay, I don't feel quite as bad. I thought he was out. So sick. I feel bad about writing good luck right before that guy got stacked. Any change coming to the Party Poker skins scheduled anytime soon? Nothing I've heard on the user interface front. So he says, still kicking here in one tourney. Nice. Hope it lasts a while. We have jacks against ace king here. Ooh. GG. Jack on the river is a knockout. We'll take it. We'll take it. GG's. Tens, raise call, shove for 15. Still a couple hundred off the cash. 300, yeah. 300 away from the money we go. Can't be that tight. Can't be that tight. Famous last words. I don't know if I have the best hand here. I went small on the flop, small on the turn. Gonna see some flushes. Got the ace-7, ace of clubs. I think it's probably the right play all the way down. Probably. Or for a reshove here. Ran into a big one. I think I just gave back 80% of the chips I won. Thank you, Major Donk. I run the mitten. Run the mitten. What does that mean? Don't tell me. King 8 suited. Yeah, like arguably could open. The suited kings stay pretty aggressive in the short stacks here. Might also just be a fold. Just a little weak. I think I could see this being an open. I don't have like a super big bounty myself. I don't think people are going to go insane against me, but I am a short stack with a bounty, so there's going to be a baseline of aggression. Quick question, Matt, if I may. Do Twitch pay streamers for higher viewership? Reason I ask is I know there's another platform that does that. Well, I don't know if I'm allowed, like, technically to talk about my deal specifically. But I think Twitch, like, revenue, you know, generally scales with ads, which would be impacted by viewership and then subscriptions. So ads and subscriptions, but I don't know how it works for every partnered streamer. A lot of checking and then a min bet. Call with a 4. Chop with a 4. Ricardo's going to lose a couple more blinds there with Queen Jack against 9s. Okay, we're going to beat the 3s for the side pot. That's fine. Not going to defend 960. Ace Jack O feels like a jam to me still. Still. Yeah. You know, if we both bust this hand, we're going to catch that ladder anyway. I don't think they're going to be very tight. Second in chips with the chip leader in the big blind. 6.5. They should have some stuff we dominate. It's not a mega slam dunk spot, but I think it's just good enough. Yeah, they have top range. They get out of the way. We spike an ace. Perfect, man. Running good. Pick up $25. We pick up a ladder, and we pick up kings. Do we want to do any clicky, like click, click, click? Nah. Two kings, two nines for 55 bigs. Oh my God, man. Tough. 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 All right, guys. GG's. I do have a couple games going. That's the end of the party schedule for me. Anything else that's going to be super juicy, I will fire back the stream if it ends up going super deep. Primarily talking about the moneymaker here. But yeah, it's a pretty slow one. Still 180 left. So it's more of like a final 16. Let's fire it back up and see if we can make some money. But we're going to call it there. Anyway, GG's. I mean, we had our moments. It was not a good grind for me. I don't know if I played well. It seemed like every decision I made did not work. Hero call, wrong. Bluff, they call. Aces, they have two pair. Aces, they have a flush. Maybe I should have folded. Lose a couple coolers. Like, it just didn't work today, man. And it didn't work in the higher stakes games as well. So that just sucked, man. I did scrape together 1,400 in cashes as of now. Buy-ins were 4K. So, yeah, whatever. You guys are used to it. And I'm used to it as well. So that sucked. But hey, maybe something cool happens in the next couple hours. If not, lots of grinding to come. Thanks for watching with me. Thanks for the subs and follows and all that. And I will see you for the next grind very soon. Goodbye.